Hey friends, and welcome back to Path of Exile 2. We are back on our Corpsewade Lich, and today we finally hit level 84, actually only a couple hours ago. And so we've got our new boots that have level 19 decompose, and we added some movement speed with Amanamu's Gaze. So that should be giving us, I think, like 20 movement speed. Where are we at? 23. Which is much better than the 10 we would normally get. And then, what else did we do? Oh, right. We've got a couple of other things going on. One thing I realized is that because we are now using the spiked club, the unique spiked club, this is a martial weapon, which we already kind of utilized to get something. I don't remember. Oh, right. These martial weapon runes? They're not runes. What are they called? Talismans. So we got these talismans, which give us +1 stack of poison. And so we have 4 total from the tree and these. And then, because we're using a martial weapon, we can now use Herald of Plague. And we added clarity on that. So this should be able to spread our poisons. I don't know how well it's working. For packs it seems fine, but I don't know how effective it really is. We leveled up Plague Bearer, or not leveled it up, we added the extra socket to it, so now it's got Arakali's Lust and Bursting Plague. I tried Arakali's Lust on Decompose, it didn't seem to work, so we're going to try Zenith instead. In theory, Zenith should work, we'll see if it does. And that's kind of the plan for today. So we need to get in here, and first we need to scale these up a little bit. So we're going into tier 13s, tier 12s. Sorry, let's try tier 13. We need a boss though. There we go. None of those are bad. We're still trying to figure out all of our damage stuff. We do need to honestly level up more. Leveling up is going to be so huge for us for like 10 more levels. We need our first set. There we go. Alright, so now that we've got that going, we can use Plague Bearer as like our prolif. There we go. Perfect. Ow. All right.
Good timing.
Ooh, double. There we go. Alright, so it seems to be working out. It's so hard to tell whether or not I'm getting more damage from Zenith or not. Alright, Arcane Strongbox. Rarity. Oh, rarity. Oof. Okay, good stuff. Just realized who the boss is going to be in this area. All right. Nah. Okay. Okay, so let's wait on our minions to come back. honestly not that impressive. I will say one downside is we're not getting our curse right now. Okay. Passive. Take Zenith off and see if we see a difference. Okay. No, I don't think there's a difference. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference, which is honestly sad. We'll try anyway. Okay.
Not worthy. Cut yourself.
Okay. Okay, so what else can we do? Make this better. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we need to find the rest of the rituals. Hey look, a ritual. Alright, there's one down. Now we just need one more. I will take it. Is the answer really just going to be scale minions again? There it is. Ooh, get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. Why are chaos swords so expensive on here? Okay. I'm good to move up to tier 13s. And I didn't realize my mana flask was so awful. Okay. Where was I? Oh, you know what? I just got... We need Despair to be a way higher level. What else can we get a higher level? Agent, we're not using at the moment. Okay. So the other things we need are spirit gems. What do those run us? What is an uncut 20 spirit gem? That is actually reasonable. Let's see. Which ones do we need though? Don't care. Don't really care. Sacrifice, definitely care. Plague Bearer, definitely care. Convalescence, don't care at all. Herald of Plague, I don't know if I care, honestly. Let me look up Herald of Plague. It goes up to 1.8, we're at 1.7. I don't think I care enough. Convalescence. What does it gain through the levels? I don't see it. Okay. Oh, 2 definitely. Probably just 2. I do have perfect jewelers I can sell. That should be enough to upgrade at least one of them. Okay. So, sacrifice. And... Herald of Plague requires 146 decks, or 147 decks. I know we have 122. Dex requirements killing me. That's 20. I need more intelligence. 9 more, as a matter of fact. Alright, 5. Find a way to get intelligence. Or dexterity. We do not have an anoint at the moment. Would use to get one of those. Do any of these offer? No, I'm not seeing intelligence on any of that. Could I make this work? No, I just got this, so I need to redo my gloves anyway. All right, let me try and get better gloves. What do I want on my gloves? At the moment, I'm good on lightning. I need cold and fire, right? Yeah. All right, so gloves, energy shield 150, right? And I want fire resistance of at least 40. Cold resistance of at least 30. Count intelligence. Or dexterity. Christ only and Exalter Divines. Oh, must have at least one of these. 2 div, 2 div, 2 div, 3 div, 400 exalts. We're getting into 30. Okay, then I can get some that are a little better. But at the same time, not really. Max 1 divine. $39 fire, 30 cold, 36 dex. Frenzy charges. $37, 36, 32. $731. 29 and a mana. So far, these are the ones that I like the most. Love the price. Okay. So that does that. Take those off. These on. That puts us at above cap on cold res and very, very close on fire res. Sweet. Let me come over here to our runes. Grab fire res runes. $75, $75, $75, good. Yeah, I need more of those. Most importantly, we can now do this. Not Herald of Plague, Plague Bearer. Now the big thing here is the cap on our poison damage goes from 6,000 to 12,000, which is an enormous amount. Lower the price on some of the stuff we have.
See if that piques any interest.
Alright. Now that we've kind of taken care of that stuff. Intelligence, intelligence. I think we're now good. We have 48 and 56. We can actually switch some more. So refund. Intelligence. Okay. That's gonna have to be where we stop on there because Plague Bearer needs 147. All right. What is this? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, let's go do this. Did we upgrade sacrifice? Yes, we did. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts so much. Every time. Beautiful. I really like this shield. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow, that hurt a lot. Still need more damage, but we're gonna get there. Okay, we need a regal. Nope, it's not a regal. What do we have on here? Nothing too crazy, honestly. I thought I had exalts on me. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot I spent exalts and they take them out of your inventory first. There we go. Come on.
Another corpse to serve me.
That took forever. All right. Not too bad.
It might power to wield.
All right, where else are we going? Alright, I guess this way is where we're gonna end up going. Oh, we've got everything else. Okay. That's the only thing left. Ooh. Why did that one have to get redone? Oh, here we go. There's a boss over here?
Wither away.
Come in here. Waiting on that 100%, and then we're gonna hopefully deal a nice amount of damage. It is. Nope, none for you. Nice. Not good. T13 though, that's nice. A bunch of okay, I think what I actually care about more than anything else is probably just bosses. I just enjoy bosses, so we're gonna do some overseers. Up to 3, up to 4, up to 4. Okay. Get in here.
Suffer and die.
Alright, there we go. The real problem with Delirium in this build is that there is no corpse left with Delirium. And so all the like super good clear potential we have is just soaked up by not producing corpses. Alright, hopefully later I'll remember that the ritual that I skipped is at the very beginning. Huge. All right. Okay. One more, and we'll be at 100. It's a lot of work. Two skill points away from probably a pretty significant increase in damage. All right. Oof. Okay, so definitely need some help on damage. I just trying to think of ways to do it other than increasing minion health. Because increasing minion health doesn't help with like stuff like this. Like once we start using the map mobs or a lot of this, my minion health doesn't matter anymore. But even that's not quite enough. Oof. Did not profit.
Is my power to wield.
Ruined items, increased experience, increased number of magic, variety of items. I'm not seeing any. That felt really good. If only I liked ritual, or not ritual, expedition. Yeah, I need way more health on my minions. Alright. What have we got here? Nothing I'm terribly interested in. I guess we'll take that. Double check, by the way, that all my streams are running. Okay, good there, good there. Alright, cool. I believe I already have that one. That out, take that out. Okay. Alright, we're good there. Raising Grim Feasters are not worth it. I don't like it. It feels bad to me. Honestly, okay, so you can use it and it could be okay, but I think what's better is just investing a little bit into minions revive faster, because we only need a sweet spot where the duration of our poison clouds plus the duration of the poisons is greater than the revive timer. So because we're already going to be adding levels to minions, that adds levels to sacrifice. The more we add to sacrifice, the less impactful the more slowly is here. So now it's 50% more slowly. And then we're going to grab this as well for 40% max life. And on the way there, we're going to get 5% faster one more time, which is going to give us, I think, 25. So I'm hoping that once we pick that up, we'll have 100% uptime on poisons. If not, it'll be really close. And then we get a little more skill effect duration and we're good to go. All that is to say, you can get Grim Feast. I don't like it. I feel like it's a bad band-aid for minion revival. Make minion revival better. 17 decompose, Valakos Vice. Any of these particularly good. Rest of Verdura, honestly, I know. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna grab the Radiant Grief because I don't have one. Shrouded in Darkness contains Omen Altars. Got a Citadel over there we could go play around with. I think at the moment I'd rather just go into all of these bosses. Let's try this tier 14. Cracked, but we'll probably be alright. We do kind of need to we need to go CI point. I want to get more ES before I do that, but happen. Ooh, enlightening. Path Scepter. Oh. My fault. I needed to be more careful. Really hope it works out with Decompose. Me too. It doesn't seem like spell damage increases Decompose damage at all, which is actually kind of unfortunate. Can it crit? I don't believe so. The problem is it's a really weird calculation and it has no tooltip things. And then all the tooltip stuff that it does have is possibly misleading. Because there is a hit component to the spell, Decompose. But usually it's talking about the fire explosion hit, not the like actual hit, or not the poison hit. So the way Decompose work is it poisons as though hitting for a certain amount, and so that as though hitting is kind of a hit component, but it doesn't always calculate like a hit component. I've seen it on PvDB, there's only the fire damage. Right, and that's because the poison damage component is a flat 10%. So it's 10% of corpse. So it works a lot like DD. But whereas DD has an actual hit component, this has a pseudo hit component. It's not a technical thing. I don't know what to call this. It just operates oddly because things like gain as extra damage works, but then there's other stuff that doesn't work. So if you do gain as extra chaos, on Decompose, that works. Even though that should just be adding damage to the hit, which isn't real. So, it's very confusing. It's one of the many reasons that I really wish we had target dummies in the game, so we could see what actually is going on. Because Decompose has no, like, real stats. The Poison Cloud has, like, the AoE, but it doesn't tell us how much damage it's doing. Even if they just added something like, if you assume you do 2,000 damage, it does this much. That would be huge, but it doesn't have that. What's really annoying is PoEDB also doesn't have that. They're not PoEDB, Path of Building also doesn't have anything like that. So I can't even, like, guess with PoB. I just kind of have to try stuff and then fight a boss and then see if I do more damage, which is not, like, not very easy to do, honestly. So the minion lasts 8 seconds. Is it the lifetime of the cloud? Let's see. Yeah, that would be the lifetime of the cloud, I guess. It has nothing to do with minions, as far as I know. All right, 5. And 9, 7, 6, 5. Alright. Now we wait. Oh, sweet. He's giving me poison clouds. What a guy. Come back down here. Or spawn more guys. All right. Ends again. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh no.
Suffer and die. Is my power to wield.
Is the boss. Okay. Here we go. Hey, this guy spawns minions. That'll be nice. Okay. Perfect. is way better with his minions. Alright. We could move to T15s if we really wanted to. What's the Kulimak worth? See if we can sell the Kulimak invitation. I don't know if we're going to be able to, because I mean, we should be able to. I don't know if it's going to be worth anything. How much? Yeah. It's basically just people who want to change into the new Lich. Okay. All right. What do I want to do with my last ascension? I really don't know. Like, we could do Rupture Soul, but I don't know that I care that much. Alright, let's step into a T15 and see how we feel. I really hope this is not the crazy boss that her own children does that really crazy roll. Really annoying.
Another corpse to serve.
Oof. Out of there. Okay, got an Abyssal Depths, nice. Alright, let's get down there. Nine, 8, 7. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think I already got one of these. Oh, trying to get out of there. Okay. But you know what's gonna help all this? CI. I've been forgetting that I am not CI right now. Yet another skill point. I need so many skill points. Alright, boss over here. What are we looking at? Okay, this is fine.
Watch it.
Oh. Ooh. So angry. That hurt a lot. Okay. We have pretty good uptime at least. I'd like some more AoE on our cloud, but oh, I know what we need. Ooh, that hurt. Came back for season start, but all I saw was Corpsewade nerfs. Kind of gave up. Corpsewade nerfs were last league. This league, they didn't do any Corpsewade nerfs. They added new supports that make Corpsewade more like quality of life. So, seeing if we can make it feel good. Didn't play last league. Okay, so yeah, last league they nerfed Corpsewade a ton. But this league we got a nice amount of that power back, and we got that power back in two ways. We got it back in Encroaching Ground, which is part of the AoE expansion that we lost. And then we got Persistent Ground, which means nothing can explode Corpsewade anymore. So if we use Corpsewade on Burning Ground, we don't lose our Poison Cloud. It stays as long as it is. So as long as we're using those two, our AoE feels good. Then we just have to solve damage. And we're working on it. It is certainly a problem, but I think it's a solvable one. That bosses have an additional mod. Any good? I guess not. After dump. Um. That is very possibly the absolute worst tier 1 suffix that I could have gotten on here. Did we not get a T13 map out of that? We didn't. That sucks. Alright. We have plenty of T13 maps, but I'll do the 214s we have first. Let's see. What are we doing here? We can redo our rings, and we can redo our amulet. Downside here is we really need... I think we redo this ring. Although, how much... Let's see, do we have? Not a ton, but I don't think we'll need a ton. Okay, so let's go, reach ring. And we want... of 165. And what? Okay. Pseudo elemental. Pseudo all 8. Pseudo total. Chaos damage. Okay, so we got T1. And then let's see, T1 chaos is... Okay, we'll go 20. And then we sort by total. Like alt max 60. All fire cold, fizz to attacks. Okay, so we now have this. Let's see, ring. The only one, okay. I'm a little nervous about this because I don't know how it interacts with what are they called? The desecrated mods. In theory, it should just work the same. So the hope here is we keep the mana and the chaos damage, lose the physical damage to attacks, and then we have a really nice ring. And go. Did we get it? No. Still a nice ring. It's not as nice as we wanted. So is it better? I think it is. Yeah, it's way better. So we go here, and how many neural catalysts do we have? Plenty. That is actually an excellent ring. That's a divine on just the mana and res. If I add the fire res, yeah, so this is a crazy expensive ring now. We're gonna do that. Massively improves our fire, lightning, and cold. And improves our mana. Just unfortunate that we didn't get the we didn't keep the chaos damage. We can try and redo this ring, but this ring is a little harder. We don't have as much wiggle room. I suppose we do have the cold damage to play around with now. It has to have lightning. This is now also much more malleable, which was the whole point, right? Like, this has to have lightning res and fire res. No, it has to have lightning res. The fire res is fine. Okay, so we can redo our amulet. I say redo like I'm going to craft it. Okay. We have about 60. Oh no, we have more than that. We have a bunch of chaos. So we have about 100 exalts to play around with. So, let's see if we can find a good amulet for ourselves. So amulet. Alright, ours has, that we care about, lightning res and a bunch of mana. We care mana 165, and we care about lightning res, minion skills, chaos damage. Go. Okay, I guess I can't get increased chaos damage. We kind of want it to be on a solar amulet. Oh wait, do we care? Hold on, do we actually care? We care a small amount. I can lose a skeletal warrior and it'll be fine. So yeah, we don't actually care. Bonus points if it's a solar amulet, but it's fine if we don't get it. Okay, so this has to be +3 for me, I think. And then lightning res 30. That's kind of huge. That's also kind of huge. Do I care that much though? Like I do care about the max energy shield. Ooh. I didn't realize global defenses was a thing I could get. The amulet. Nice. Okay. All right, so we can mess around with that. Okay, so here's what we do then. Must have energy shield. What is the verbiage on here? Increased maximum energy shield. Of 39 or above. Must be exalted or divine. Must be exalted. That's the one. Currency. I need exalts. I have an annulment.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Would it work with Lich?
It's worth that.
You say it would work with Lich or Pathfinder better? I think Lich is better, but I don't know for sure. So Pathfinder, the like whole thing there is Pathfinder has, what is it called? Oh, double poison, right? So that's good, but in order to really facilitate that, you need to be able to keep those poisons up. So right now we would be able to do 8 poisons at a time, but in order to like realistically keep those poisons up, we have to like invest in that. So we need enough duration that the poisons are being reapplied by our smoke clouds, and that is harder than it might seem. So it's worth a shot, I'd say, but I have no idea if it's good enough. Like you'd have to invest a little differently. Although, if you're doing that, you're not investing in mana, so that might work because we don't have to do like stuff like this. We don't care about this. We care less about this. So rather than investing in mana over here, I also need to drop this, I think, because that does nothing for us, unfortunately. But yeah, so you go over there and then you just go straight into chaos damage and poison duration, which you can pick up more. Let's see, here's one. Then yeah, you can get a couple over here. But yeah, I think it works either way. Okay, so we want to do a thing here. And the thing we want to do, ski. Because I want to slam on this global defense. because it would be huge. I want it to replace the evasion rating. Alright, let's see if it works. Go. No, it got rid of the ES. It's still the best we're gonna get, unfortunately. It's still good. It's just not as good. That's a bummer. Okay. So, ooh, we're actually too low on lightning. Well, we're overcapped on cold. So we can make that work. Okay, now we're good there. That was almost incredible. So close. Alright, we do want to anoint this though, even though it's not the ideal. YouTube broadcast is bad resolution. This is much better. I'm glad this is better. I don't know if I can fix the YouTube one. Okay. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't give me a ton of options there. Is the only thing I can do. I'll figure it out later. I can change it and make the delay longer on YouTube, but I don't really love that. Like, I feel like doing that is kind of awful. Thanks for letting me know, though. Alright, where were we? Right, we wanted to anoint this. The problem is, the thing I know I want to anoint it with is expensive. Lasting trauma. Suffering, paranoia, envy. Alright, so I've got paranoia and envy, so I just need suffering. How much is suffering? Suffering. Not as bad as I thought. Why is it slowing me down? I feel like that's weird. Okay. Okay. Paranoia. What's the order again? Suffering, paranoia, envy. Lasting trauma, instill. Okay. And that's +3 minion levels, which is huge for Skeletal Warriors. We're now at 8k health. Good. I need... This isn't doing me any good. Actually, on that note, these aren't doing me any good.
I must keep calculating.
Really annoying. So we need CI. And we need something with ES, because we need way more ES. Alright, decompose, explosion radius is 1.9. 1.6. Okay, so that does impact. Does this impact? Okay, so yeah, it does. Alright, so we definitely want this still. That's a huge amount of AoE. Definitely want this. What else can we do, man? You don't need this, right? Means I need to convert some more dex to int, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess we do this. It gets us to almost 4K.
We need to collect more.
Thanks for the follow, Beard. Where are we at? I think that's overall way better. 4K ES, 2.2K mana. Our mana regen is what? 280. Shouldn't have lost anything as far as damage actually goes. Faster start. I think eventually I want Soul Bloom. I want so many things right now. No worries, love the work. Favorite build was the Corpsewade build, so I want to find someone who is trying them out. Yeah, it's also my favorite build. Hands down, best build. It's so cozy. Alright, let's see if all this changing we did helps at all. Three, two, one. Blacksmith Strongbox. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm getting stunned more. That can go away with more ES. Five, four, three. There we go. That hurt.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, that recharge time is rough. That reminds me. Okay, so we did all that. Charge rate I need. Any megalomaniac or whatever the thing is called. Not at the moment, no. Start of energy shield recharge. Start of ES, start of ES, start of ES. I want convalescence, but at the same time I don't. Let's see, that's 45%. What is my current? %, energy shield recharge rate isn't terrible. Do we do that though? Do I do damage and not worry about it? I kind of want to do damage. Okay, so we're gonna do damage. We're gonna do damage and not worry about it. Because I did think of one other thing that we need to do. Okay. That hurt a lot. All right. Get out of here. Megalomaniac. Are you thinking of the new unique? The diamond? What is it called? This thing? Heart of the Well?
Not bad. This is what we have available. Keep up with the work.
Right there. Talisman of Throldara. Yeah, we have two of those. That's what we have right here. Megalomaniac gives us passive tree things. I do not know what you're talking about in PoE 2. In PoE 1 I know what Megalomaniac is. In PoE 2 I have no clue. It's there, check mark it. Oh, sure enough, Megalomaniac. Oh, it gives you random things. Okay. 2 or 3. Okay, we could do that. What would we want out of it, though? Event Horizon, Spaghettification. Probably not Event Horizon. Spaghettification. This is gonna be a nightmare to make. Void. We already have Void. Oh, save you some points. Yeah. Okay, Void, Spaghettification. Let's see. All right, so count any two. Void. Spaghettification. Building toxins. Actually, building toxins would be insane. If I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah. 'Cause I would drop that whole branch. Stacking toxins is also good, yeah. Stacking... lasting trauma... Not sure if Jack of all trades works. Your message failed to send. Crippling toxins? What does crippling toxins do? Oh, yeah. I don't know about crippling toxins. 25 magnitude is good, but it's only 25 magnitude. There's another, what is this? Leeching toxins? A little better. Still not ideal. Okay, other things that we can grab. Calibration. Soul Bloom, honestly. Soul Bloom. Arcane Blossom. Still none. You have to use enchant modifier and trade. Oh, good to know. All right, can we be greedy? No. 2,000 exalted orbs. We're not affording any of these. Not a chance. Symbol of Defiance. Spiral into Insanity. I roll. Actually, yeah. Maybe the big beginning node. Yeah. So pure energy and spiral. Oh, can we not get pure energy? Spiral into insanity. I don't think we can get pure energy. Purple one? Oh, entropy. Also cannot get entropy. I think it's because like the beginning here, like this diamond, it's different depending on your starting class. Yeah. I don't really want to give up. Yes. Cluster there. I am willing to give up these so I can do royal. What else do we want? All those minion nodes. Dead can dance. Lyle mending. Maybe. Oh, okay, there it is. Maybe. Those are harder shells for me. They're probably worth it though. Alright, we'll add them. Biomending and Dead Can Dance. Belling. There we go. Alright, we're in the One Divine area. Vile Mending is... And these get out of the hand quickly. Your amulet chant? It's there. It's lasting trauma. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth keeping an eye on for sure. It's just that for the price, it doesn't beat what we have. Because we can't replace either of these because I need the mana before life here and here. Which leaves this one, which is giving me 28 magnitude. Well, I guess, okay, so to that point, right, if we were to get, where's that poison node? Crippling toxins or leeching toxins, that would technically be better. Crippling toxins and soul bloom. Pretty good. Okay, something to keep in mind, we don't have the currency for it at the moment. Not for a 2-div one. Great suggestion though. Kind of want to do more boss things. Oh, this map is so bad for me. So this map is like good because it's open and also awful because it's got different elevations and the poison clouds don't work very well. I think your mic's muted, I can't hear you. Really? Hold on, let me check something. Seems like the output is working. I can? Okay. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't speaking. Who knows? I had some audio issues today, so I'm a little paranoid about it. It is, I'm just stupid. Nah, you're good. No, I actually, so I had to start stream late today. I went to start stream and my audio was not working at all. I did a Windows update. I was actually like forced, because I've been putting off a Windows update for days now. So I finally did it. And it totally bricked my audio capture. Ooh. Temp chains is awful. Get out of there. Oh, right. I totally forgot I was going to do something else while I was thinking about it. There is an area in the campaign where we get to choose like a boon or whatever. I'm pretty sure I picked something like movement speed, like because nothing else was good. But that movement speed isn't currently doing me any good. And I can get 15% global defenses there. So we might go do that. Nice. Gotta make a video of all your settings, including Windows sound settings and so on. You're good to go for any update. I think that's mostly true. The issue is I've got like a digital soundboard that I use to like kind of make my audio not awful. So that digital soundboard has like BIOS that I have to install in the background because it's a virtual device. And that's what got messed up. Right. Okay, let me do this. Then we're gonna go back to the campaign. Yeah, so this is giving me movement speed right now, except that it's not, because I've got Anamamu's gaze, which disables all movement speed sources except for itself. Alright, every time I found it, it's been somewhere over here. All right. Oh, here they are. Okay, so yeah, global defense, 100%. There we go. Oh, right. There's like a thing somewhere. There's the unique map beside us. I think you have to get something. You have to find something in one of the adjacent maps. I don't love how those work, honestly. Okay, good to go there. You know, that is one upside, or possible upside, to getting a camera, which is something I've needed to do for a while anyway, is if I have a camera, people can see if I'm speaking and my mic isn't picking it up. Hey, we got a level. Okay, I'm gonna say nothing here and call that. Do we want faster start of recharge or recharge rate? We want both. Kind of want both. We're going for damage though right now, right? Or no damage. Oh, maybe we don't have to do the thing.
The Magi actually chose to live here. No accounting for taste, I suppose.
I think easily the worst thing about this area is no minimap.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. What are the odds we get an actual good omen? Okay, another omen of answered prayers.
None can oppose me.
All right. Out of there. All right. Find a way over here.
A beautiful murder.
Nice. Okay, we got our T13 back. Omen altars around here. I guess not. Right. I don't think we got any good omens. Let's see. Got an additional effect. Recovers charms. Alright. Remod. Remod. Fractured Lake, Stronghold. Let's add some more mods to this. See if we can't get a 3 mod. I think that's all we need. Armored, enfeeble, amulet threshold. Nope, needs all 6. Has extra lightning, sure. There we go. How's it going? It's going. Hopefully we don't die here, but we're in T15s. It's feeling okay.
Dark corners hide secrets or corpses. Wither away!
And we're good.
I will put you down.
Good stuff. Back.
Death, take you.
Get out of there. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Clear speed is lower than Ranger? I have no idea. Probably going to be really similar. Clear speed on the Ranger wasn't really great. But essentially we're just using Plague Bearer for all of it. Drop Plague Bearer, run. Drop Plague Bearer, run. Is it possible Plague to be automated? Not that I'm aware of. I wish. Contagion, you don't use it anymore? No, I don't. You can use Contagion, and it's going to have better clear than... Okay. So we are using Herald of Plague, which is supposed to, like, automate some of the things that Pathfinder gets. It's basically what the Pathfinder node without being Pathfinder that spreads poison. Not sure I love it. Contagion is much better, but I don't want to cast Contagion all the time. Especially when I can just do that. And it's the same, like, action. It is slower, for sure. Fair enough, I feel the same. Yeah. I like the Contagion works, I just don't like casting it all the time. I wish we could automate Contagion in some way. That would be so nice. T2 max life. Inform, don't care about that. Not sure I care about the T2 max life on this one. What's the weapon called you're using? I cannot pronounce it. French Timber, I'm guessing. And then a scepter. But the reason we're doing that is Trench Timber is a martial weapon, which allows us to use the talismans, and it gives us minion levels. Alright. Okay. Out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Bad. Alright, let's go take care of this real quick. Have an augment? No. I need an aug, regroll, and exalts. What is the CD to minions? Is it 6 or more? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm using 5 minions at the moment, if that's what you're asking. One of these, and we want a stack of exalts. Perfect. Cooldown until respawn is at 6 seconds. No, I think it's 12. Naturally, I think it's 8. But using the sacrifice buff means it takes a lot longer for minions to respawn. So it goes up to like 20 or something like that. Got down to I think 12. Yeah, it's huge. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. What have we got here? Nothing. And effectively nothing. Remember in your first build it was less than 8 if I'm not wrong? I don't think I ever got it less than 8. No. We can actually go check. But I'm pretty sure it's very similar. Have that precursor. I'm gonna put bosses there. I don't think I care about that. These. Care about this. Probably. Quantity. Put these in there. Then we'll switch to my other character. Oh no, that's not the other one. Have you created a passive market for offline? Still, I don't know how I can make that work. Yeah. I'll go over it in just a second. Okay. So here's the original build. Looks like I changed some stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. And all of these. Okay, so 10 seconds is as low as I got it. Yeah, 10 seconds. And that is with Restless Dead. We don't have on the other character. If we got it on the other character, we would be lower, I think. Ten seconds is after the nerf. There was no nerf to that part. I think I'm right. I don't think they nerfed Minion respawn. They might have. Okay, currency exchange. Yeah, so you want to find Ange is how you get the passive market. So Ange is in Act 4. Once you talk to her, you can invite her to your hideout. And you've got her in your hideout, you can do manage shop. Now the issue you might be having is you absolutely have to have market tabs. So you have to convert a premium tab or buy a market tab, and then you can do the offline market. And anything in here is offline. So anything you post for sale through her is offline. I'm actually bummed because it seems like sprint is not working correctly for Corpsewade. Or wait, is it It might be Amanamu's gaze. Yeah, Amanamu's gaze. That's messing up our sprint. That might be the issue. Okay, boss time. Think from your videos I'll find it. And it's possible.
Not bad.
Oof. I don't love how fast they are. Maximal tangibility is the worst. I guess I could do this. It's a waste of an exalt, but I don't care. Unfortunate.
None can oppose me.
I was right, 7 seconds. Nice. Alright. There was the actual worst mod. You can see it from your video of your Zesh fight. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. We might be able to get close. Really bad. This feels awful. Why does this feel so bad? Is it just the chilled ground and attack speed? Or move and attack speed? This map feels rough. I think all the chilled ground is just really annoying. Worst map ever on this one. There's so many spots you can just get stuck and die. Yeah.
Wither away.
Okay. I think that's all. No, it's not. Oh, there are rares in the boss. Okay. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That boss went down like a chump. Oh wait, no, that was some boss? Okay, he still went down like a chump. There we go. Alright.
A relic from long ago.
Oh. +1 limit. Alright. Now we need to find the other rituals. There's one.
Another corpse to serve me.
Anything good this time? Nope. Running this September. Torchlight Infinite League. Nice. Only a couple days away. Okay. I've possibly made a mistake. We're good. That was rough. Why is a gem cutter's 2600 tribute? Why am I bothering with ritual at all? Hey, what's up, mister? How's it going? Dump tab. Oh, wait, no, dump tab more. There we go. Wait, why is this not going in the tab? Because it's a unique. Alright. Okay, so what do we need to do here? I've been so busy, it's wild. Need to game more. How have you been? Been pretty good. Lots of Path of Exile 2. A little bit of a game that just came out called Mega Bonk. And after we're done with this character, I'm probably going to go back to PoE 1 and start getting ready for next league. I hear about Restless Dead.
I must keep calculating.
Could do that, and that, and refund these. Going more on defenses. What I do. I want this one as well. Because that puts us at 2.6 seconds for energy charge. Or delay. One. Not awful. Could be better. This was almost incredible. This one I think I need to replace. Just gonna be hard to. Alright, back to what we were doing. PoE 1 coming out soon? Yeah, so they announced the plan for it. It's not soon, but it is end of October is the planned release for PoE 1. So we should start getting teasers soon. But that means that In about a little over a week, we'll only have a month left until PoE 1 League. Means I need to start practicing and getting builds ready. Because that's how we do. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we'll be right back and more mapping. Level away from... And I think we go Soul Bloom. Guild Wars 2 is end of October too. Yep. Practice up. That way you can play both at the same time. Alright, be right back. All right, we're back. Honestly, PoE is so time heavy. I don't know if I'll do like any league. Are you talking about PoE 2 or PoE 1? Welcome back. Thanks. PoE 1. I thought you've done leagues before, yeah? Less recovery rate. That's I normally get to like 95ish in every league. I play a frankly ridiculous amount of time every league. I don't think I've ever done a 40 out of 40. Or even gotten close, really. Like I don't pay attention to challenges at all. I always look at them and I'm just like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do 40 out of 40 this league, and I never do. I just find it funny that, like, for the amount of time that I played, I should have no problem doing that. I think I'm planning on getting armor and merc, but yeah. Also not been in an ARPG mood recently. Totally fair. Honestly, I have to take breaks when I'm not like streaming. Like, obviously I have to play some because PoE is time intensive, but like I have to take time to play other things that aren't PoE, which is where Megabonk comes in. Also, let's see, Old School RuneScape is having an event mid-October, which I'm excited for. And what is the other thing? Outer Worlds 2 is coming out sometime soon. There are some very light click builds in Guild Wars 2 that are pretty nice. Trying to convince me to play Guild Wars 2. It could work. I have played Guild Wars 2 before. That was way back, like when it was released. Nothing even close to auto armor. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I just like auto bombers in I mean, I like auto bombers in general, but I just like low intensity builds. It doesn't really matter. I'm not actually allergic to clicking. I do gravitate to those builds though. Wonder if they're gonna release any new skills in PoE. Six, 5. Okay. We're making progress for sure. Right. Is it a good roll? It is a good roll. It's a very good roll. Better chest piece. Main character is more click heavy, but I have some alt accounts that from a free account years ago. It does 1 damage skills and it repeats after it ends. So I just click once and shoot till the mob dies. Nice. Not like strong, but honestly, average, leaning good. DPS and rando groups. Yeah, comfy builds are best. I vaguely remember Blade and Soul was getting a sequel. Am I making that up? Is that a fever dream? I remember really enjoying Blade and Soul. Also has minor healing abilities enough to sustain when not being targeted. I don't think anything's ever going to come in that right there, but I have it. What am I doing? Here's one thing. Plague Bearer. Huge. So that is quality 20. This is quality 20. This doesn't matter. This does matter. This, I don't think. That does matter. That's 6 spirit. That quality is insane. That back.
I will feast on your soul.
Oof.
Too soon. None can oppose.
Alright. They're getting ignited or something? Very nice. Need some of those to be poisoned. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, there's a boss over here. There we go. Honestly, super considerate of you to provide me with corpses. Alright. Don't really need that ring.
A relic from long ago.
I guess I can do this. Couple of exalts. Maybe.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm so close to a level. What are the odds I can get a level from, like, whatever's in here? Probably not great. I'm gonna try anyway. Nope. Oh well. I'm gonna change up what I'm doing again, I think.
Suffer and die.
Oh, lol. Were those rare? Hold on. Yeah, they were magic. It's just the better of the two. Nice. Ooh. Cooldown 23 seconds. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. Now where's the boss? Oh. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's see. This is not good enough. Okay. That in here. All right. Then we're gonna go talk to Doriani and refund those 3 because I thought of it, and so we have 770 recharge per second when we're recharging. Now it's 1,000. So now it's 4 seconds to get full. Which is, how long does the buff for convalescence last? 3.6 seconds. So in the time it takes for convalescence to come off cooldown, we should be able to, or in the buff time, convalescence should be able to bring us up to full. I kind of want to use second wind on this as well. I don't know. I honestly know like nothing about the Guild Wars 2 expansion, but I know it has new subclasses. I'm shocked that they are bringing an expansion to Guild Wars 2. How so? If I remember correctly, Guild Wars 2 has an operating model of you buy it once, you play it forever. Like there is no subscription. You don't need a subscription. So the only things that you pay for are totally optional things, right? So that game has been out on that like same kind of scale for 10 years plus, 12 years. How many expansions have they had? I guess that might be where my confusion lies, is like I don't know how many expansions they've had. Came out in 2012, yeah, so 12, 13 years. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the operating model. I think it's great for the consumers. I'm just surprised that they haven't come out with like Guild Wars 3, basically. Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons. Okay. I guess it does make sense. Especially since I'm pretty sure the way they price things, a new game would be the same price as an expansion anyway. Lots of living world content between them too. Honestly, I might check it out again. I really enjoyed Guild Wars. Although part of the reason I enjoyed Guild Wars so much is because like the random exploration stuff. tend to enjoy that stuff more than anything else. Three, two, one. All right. Not too bad. Gotta remember there's an Abyssal Depths over there. That was my least favorite by a mile. I guess that is one like thing to think about is, do I need to buy all the expansions if I want to buy the most recent one? I don't know what comes with it anymore. Yeah. Hard to say. I mean, the really difficult thing to say is like whether or not I'm going to stick with it. I might have added them to a later expansion too. Oh, I got you for the mounts. Makes sense.
Not yet.
All right. That wasn't worth it. All right, what do we get?
Ancient power.
Actually, yeah, we can portal out. My main character is a necromancer, and I use the End of Dragon subclass, Harbinger. What support gems do you have on your Plague Bearer? Give me just a second. Alright, so Plague Bearer has Magnified Area, Astral Projection, Deadly Poison, Arakali's Lust, and Bursting Plague. I'm probably going to change out Bursting Plague and Magnified Area for just straight damage improvements, because right now Plague Bearer is the majority of our damage. Shockingly. I just don't know what yet. Okay. Alright, let's get some support gems.
I'll post it right away.
And let's look at what we can do for Plague Bearer. So just straight up levels is good. Let's see. Swift Affliction is not good because it's non-ailment and we don't care about that. Deadly Poison it already has, right? Yeah, Deadly Poison it already has. The range doesn't help us at all. Deliberation is possible. Ambrosia is lightning damage. We don't care about that. Um, so we could try and go all in on kind of a weird build. You know what? No, I'm gonna go concentrated area. Bit of magnified. And for the other one, I think I've already got it carved. I don't remember what it was that I was looking at. Controlled destruction. No. Concentrated area and I don't remember. That's gonna bother me. Deliberation. Deliberation. That's the other one I was thinking of. Okay. The next map, we'll see how good this is. We do need a boss map, though. So let's go with this one. Okay. How big is this AoE? It's pretty small, but I don't think I care. Because the whole point is kind of just to murder everything. Ooh. And it should be really good. At clearing out like one thing super well. Like this rare. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go grab these. Okay, let's throw a portal down because we need a couple of items. Okay, augment. Go. Go. Alright, augment, regal, exalt. Alright, come on, be good. Well, we got our alchemy back, I suppose.
Another corpse to serve.
Oh, why did I do that? Ooh, that hurt. Okay. That's the downside, is without as much clear, we're losing a lot of that damage. Or rather, we're losing I guess that extra layer of protection. Okay. All right. We've missed a boss somewhere. Two, one. That's so rude. Hmm. That was a really, really awful boss for me. I have no idea how much damage I was doing, but I do have an idea for how we can test the damage. I'm gonna do that. I thought I had more breach splinters. Maybe not. Alright, we do have petition splinters though, so let's do that. We're gonna go fight just a level 1. Do we want to do a level 2? You know what? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Lovely spot.
Alright. Oh yeah, you teleport. Okay. Did I just miss you?
Nothingness approaches.
There you went. Don't stop. Yeah.
Wither away.
Oh, can I get rid of these? Sick. I didn't know I could get rid of those. Dude, easy. All right. Okay, that's all 3 of them now gone. This is keep moving. Oh, okay, he renews them. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about them. $31, $51, $55, $71, $75. Stop. Okay. By no means a fast fight, but very doable. You are done with this fight, bro. Okay, there we go.
A cute trick, but a stall at
Oh, there it is. Rude. Okay, yeah, so not great damage, but this is workable, especially if we can get some chaos damage on our rings. Okay.
Suffer and die.
$48, $63, $71, $87, $91, and $100. All right. Now we just need you. Pretty close to being done. Damage is by no means good, but we can work on that. Is this good DPS? No. No, it is not. This fight, it's more of a fight than PoE 1 though. Yeah, it is supposed to be. I definitely should have fought the lower one, but I didn't. Not great. And ingenuity I don't think is good anyway. But hey, now we have one. Does not have enough space. Do I already have an ingenuity? I suppose I do. Okay. So, lots left to do. But hopefully that will make our rituals not awful. When is that? Ritual here. there anything that's like ritual altars have better shit? I guess this is as close as I'm getting, is I get to reroll more often. And splinters offered at ritual altars have increased X. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fiber. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I've just been super unimpressed with ritual. Like, the actual things that come out of ritual are unimpressive to me. Strong boxes, on the other hand, have been really nice. What do I need to do here? Slay a map boss with at least 6 modifiers at 79 plus. Okay. Alright, well I think that's where we're gonna end for today. Pretty happy with where we got. We do need to fix our rings, because both of our rings have the same problem in that they could have chaos damage and they do not. Our scepter is pretty good. The only thing that could make it better is if it were a level 19 or 20 skeletal warrior, and that would be insanely good. Our Corpsewades are almost as good as they can get.
Esther_Unbounds just redeemed at 7TV emote.
Gotcha.
https://7tv.app/emotes/01jx8fx p39v0a5f6
Alright. While I'm loading that, what else can we do here? Actually, oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay. Upgrading our body armor and helmet would actually be pretty sick. Alright, it has been added. You are assembling the pieces of Exodia. Alright, where were we? Quality 20. Good there. I've put myself into a bit of a corner here. Spirit. Well, I suppose I could just drop a couple things. I could make it fit. Because I don't really need Herald of Plague. But yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, that is where we're going to end for today. Pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with it. And yeah, we basically just need more defense, more damage, and we should be good to go. Our damage is atrocious right now, but we'll get there. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. and so much for joining me, and I will see you all on Wednesday.